Hey, Blue Milker. Okay, I guess let's start with Pig. There's what, probably a little over a week left to this season.
Reward the peaceful? But you are
Curious
not
what the
my
next
friend.
month's patch is gonna be.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Could try taking weights. Don't have any heal items. I think I'd rather just leave. Could Kios when you have the ATM, maybe. Might just want to keep this around though. Always go for overheal haste.
You play with Banana Ball?
Oh, there's a premium pickle in my stash too.
You had Banana
Karnok,
Ball!
yeah.
Fun time!
I just forgot that I got one on buying it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I can buy the Regal, lose day one.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy it.
Not the worst plan. Maybe Ring King wins? Kind of a board. No money, just take a medium? Get a weapon. Is that better than golf clubs? No, I'm getting buffs on the golf clubs. I think this is the board. Very few things that we beat here.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The only thing going for us here is that we have a Regal Blade, but it's not really helping us on day one. Well, we can beat some things.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Wild Warrior Word game this morning. Shielded Hollow, Toxic Karst, and Scaling. I have not played a whole lot of Frog Hollow. Furio definitely a little tempting, but
A tasty bit of trash!
yeah, I feel like other people are a lot higher on the defensive Karnok builds than I am. I feel like he plays so well as a just weapons character.
We won't forgive this! Ah!
He's got so many good options for scaling the damage. Yeah, so I need 3 more for Regal Blade. Don't really want to go here. Could be Kukuri. We could get our money tree, but I don't even have any coins.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Golf club
Feel
upgrade.
better?
Can take a weights. It's been about 2 weeks forcing odd boards, try to figure out what's viable. It's not being played much.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Flying Pig gets me heal triggers for weights and golf clubs. Okay, hold up. We might be throwing. Also starts flying.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I get 5 gold. This represents 1 income. Just take an item. Get a weapon. That's nice. Not the shop I would like. Every time Ring King activates, this will start flying. Just can't really fit it. This board might be terrible. I'm pretty sure this board is terrible.
Are you sure?
But it's what I have.
You noticed? I'm huge.
It's what I have.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I heard about Slay the Spire 2 getting review bombed in China. I have not heard. China does like their review bombs. Alright, is surprising good with chain
The lesson
scaling.
you learned today.
I can see that. Chain
I
scaling just
learned
makes
a
anything
century
good.
ago.
The reason you never see it played is because there's better items to play. Like, it's playable with chain scaling, but so is just playing a small bronze item. It's gonna do roughly the same thing. Or if you really want a medium multicast item, you play the other one that attacks 1 more time.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
Someone always crits will not
action.
enrage. Yeah, exactly. Like, that one's significantly better than that. And I don't even think that one is like a top 3 item to have as your chains receiver.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Maybe it's supposed to want the bow. I don't know what I'm doing.
Enjoy
Oh, hey,
the
it's a
thrill of
crook.
battle. Well, you can.
Guess I did want the bow.
Use it well. Make me proud.
No relic or enchanted item.
Do you
Play baseball. Nah, of course you play baseball.
You sure this is bad?
First, the
Pretty
flame,
important that we got the 10 gold there.
then the steel.
No question. Any advice on karst boards, even with fireflies, wisp, and roots?
I
mean, you just described the board of a bunch of support items. Like, pure defensive karst isn't really a board. You need some way to end the fight quickly. Usually when I'm thinking of boards that are good with karst, I'm thinking, like, there are some Anaconda setups that want it late.
Curio sells junk.
What else really wants to cycle in Rage?
They don't make these like they used to.
I know there's another card. There's a better answer than Anaconda. I'm just not remembering what it is. Some machete boards want it. But I don't know if it's best in slot for any of those.
If I don't have what you
Yeah,
need,
the issue is, like, all of
I'll
the
help
boards
you
that you would
find
think
who
want
does.
karst actually just want to be killing the first time they enrage, rather than dirtle out the fight even more. Like, you're spending a large for the case where your first enrage isn't enough to kill, when you could just be using those slots on other things to kill faster.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Like, I think the real most important text on karst is probably the rage generation. Of it getting you to rage faster in the first place. Oh, the thing's in apparel. Yeah, like, you can play Pacifist Karst, but I don't think it's a very good board.
Now that's quality.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. It's smaller than Quixel. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
How did you take a jet?
See it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Does it ever do something?
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister.
You do see
Guess
these
Pacifist Line doesn't play
tusks,
karst. I'd believe it. I know there are a lot of people that really like the idea of playing Pacifist and then cycling rages a bunch to get your scaling. Any news on a new patch? Probably in 2 weeks, would be my guess. Like, not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. It's good until these people settled into the patch, it became less playable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that it was good. It was playable because you can just get away with weaker boards, but...
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
As everyone improves, it becomes harder to get away with those weaker boards.
Our energy's resonating.
Yeah, flying synergy. Does pig flying have synergy with jet? A little bit. It makes things fly. I don't think that's really what I'm looking for with this. I don't know if I can get enough value on this Atlas Stone for this to be a thing, but it's an interesting idea.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a hexa.
I don't think there's a pacifist line not running karst. I don't know. I have seen some of the pacifist boards cutting the karst. I don't know what's best in slot for them. I almost never play the lines. I don't see a whole lot of them either.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Your weapons and heal items gain damage and heal equal to this item's value. That is not really synergy. Kind of synergy. If I use flying items and make the coin cure big, and then I can spend half of my board to get... Okay. Well, Jet is passive. They just have extra damage equal to their value. So if you get a few hundred value on Atlas Stone, then it just has that damage when you play the Jet. Who do you think are the strongest heroes this patch? You only play sometimes, and anything seems to win? Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel the same way. I think you can make a case for any of Jules, Karnok, Dooley, Mac as being the best character this patch. I do feel like Vanessa and Pig are a bit below the other four. But not in a way that they're, like, unplayable or anything. Just not as many options. Are people calling it a bad patch? I haven't really seen that.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What kills first? The large Atlas Rock or some mechanical rolls? Oh. Just pew. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't pay very close attention to the game Discord. My exposure to the Bazaar community is people in my Twitch chat. value on this, do I? I guess I might want to be putting value on something else. Might as well hold for now.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
An adjacent item gains value during combat. So this one is a little better. We could go Jet Bird, Hypergreens. Every time Bird activates, I get heal and damage on everything. True. YouTube chat is dead. There's way fewer people in YouTube chat. When I say Twitch chat, I just mean the live stream chat.
Huge.
I feel like this might just be a worse board, but it's a different board. Show Globe OP? I think Show Globe is not an item you buy very often. It exists. Is Regal even better than Flail here? Bird, Right of Jet. Adjacent items have damage, shield, and heal. Oh, right. This needs to... Wait, how does this work? Adjacent item gains value during combat. Adjacent items have... Wait. No, I want this. This just needs me to use a flying item. And then I get damage based on shield. The jet itself doesn't gain value. But the flail does? Yeah, and the bird is always flying. So the bird activating gives me the value gain here, which triggers... Oh, wait, but then the bird's never gaining value. Wait, what is the bird doing here? The bird is giving this value. I don't know.
I'll take it. I guess.
Just do one fight with it and I'll understand. Yeah. I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure I get what's happening. I just don't know what the right way to configure this is. Don't adjacents? The adjacents from Hypergreen just gain value. But your whole board gets buffed by Hypergreens. Shit. I probably don't need that. Take the hard fight. I maybe can. Kind of like the drops here, though. It's time to tinker doesn't do anything. We could get Hog crash site ticket.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be painful.
I'm just not totally sure that our board works.
I meant you no harm. Please understand.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Anything happens to bird, our board stopped doing anything. Well, private jet flies stuff. This gives value to things slowly to trigger itself. Bird is just 5 seconds, get value from private jet. We could drop this for like a Ring King Gauntlet and Pen FT.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Cargo shorts. It's also scale shield. Usually flying item. So when the flail gets flying, I'd rather flail be flail than flail be spiky shield. Spiky shield is cool with the defense grid. There's just no way that I'm finishing the Silk Scarf quest in time.
I only sell these to amuse myself.
I'm not sure that this version of the board is better than just playing Crook, but I don't know.
I should warn you.
Let's run it.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's certainly more fun, though. Yeah, and we are always on a quest to find fun as Pygmalion. We sure are hitting him with a giant rock. Why is their board so slow? Is sub that bad?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I thought sub was better than this. Does it get significantly better with upgrades or something? Oh, it does. Okay, that's why. It's just garbage at silver. What about a gold, too? Kind of nice at diamond. I don't know how you're getting it to diamond before you're dead, but...
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you. Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
Wait. Maybe.
No one can say that wasn't a fair deal.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
Not fitting that. I don't know. I can imagine playing like Jet, Landscraper, Spike Shield, something. Piggle Protector, Bird. I feel like there's no drops in any of these. Yeah, Jet gets a lot faster. The activation still just flies things, but
Wonder of the world.
makes you a little bit less reliant on Bird the more upgrades you have.
You fool! They belong in cages! If the Elder could see me now!
I don't think I'm a lethargy board.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Use that for the good of all.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Probably this.
Now go out there and be
Also
a
more value
star.
scaling. The only reason up this is for more defensive scaling too.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king.
The Hyper Greens
not
is probably
to
just
squabble
temporary
with
anyway.
nobodies.
Ow. Yeah.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
That's about right. Well, I don't think anything I do matters here.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
At least we got 1 XP. Could be worse.
Nothing personal, buddy. Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find all. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Definitely not clicking on Thug. matters too much. This might be good later.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Oh, yeah. Should be that.
Ah, the joy
We're not flailing.
Bring it in.
Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Should I guess it's maybe this. Oh, it's not even a good upgrade. Hold. This doesn't really work, does it? So at any time the bird activates, I'm getting multicast 3. This does really want to be Spike Shield, doesn't it? God, it's so much scaling. Tape for shield. I don't think I can fit tape. I'm not sure how I would ever fit tape. This upgrade still does nothing, right? Yeah. Makes it faster.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. But confidence goes a long way. Turns
Legendary 3
silver
large
into
item board. Look, it's probably not good,
silver.
but I have to try.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace.
Why does this pig have so much more life than I do? Wait, they're me, but hopefully worse. But probably better.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, my board doesn't do anything. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Cog also kind of cheat.
How can I help you? Don't worry. I'll be here for you to...
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Man, we're not leveling today either.
Those rumors, all lies.
That worked.
Now that's giving up the business!
It's not cheap running a shop in the Tower District. But where else can I get a helipad?
Too slow. Charge a vehicle or drone. Not seeing it.
Every coin you spend here is one less for the scum in the towers.
Really?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Well, we're gonna lose this fight, and then hopefully we get a good bird enchant.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Maybe we spike a crit again.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. All cannon, no ball.
Oh, we need value on the landscraper, not shielding.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Okay.
Getting hard to stay positive.
I'm just trying to get my overheal haste.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
This and it stops flying. So it stopped my bird from flying. When an item starts flying, shield and charge it. This seems worse than the smalls. If I didn't have duct tape, maybe? But I'm pretty sure duct tape landscraper is better.
Right then, off you go.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied.
Not critting.
I have a theory on the origins of this place, but Pearl says it's unscientific.
I'd really love to get a pitchfork at any point. Yeah, this still might not be enough.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I want to be stacking value here. This is on activation, right? Oh no. Hmm. Okay then.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Slightly wrong order.
I think that suits
Not a huge
you
deal.
beautifully.
Has to be using the shield item.
I'm the only kid in my school with my very own business.
Hey, Boonlui. Thanks for the prime.
Hey guys.
Thanks for the 15 months. How's it going? Hmm. .5 off. This can fly more things, but that doesn't really matter. Don't think Sky Terror Jet is much of a thing.
I don't even want to sell them.
I don't know. I mean, our board is better than it was.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I will leave you alive to learn the
Still maybe a
lesson.
little too slow, though.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Even with the charges, just needs haste. Or everything's just so slow.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Yeah. I don't know. This package probably not the best, but you just need to have the billboard to scale the bird. The jet alone's not enough. Ugh. Thought maybe this would be playable for at least a couple days. But it's probably better off just playing Crook for the entire game as I tried to build this. What's the order into the jet board then? You just never pivot to it until you see billboard already? It's such a weird silver item. It's like a lens, but it's large. At least with lens, you can speculate on it and throw it in your bag and maybe it upgrades. You can never just like speculate on a silver jet. Silver jet is bad. Well, I think jet is bad until you have synergy for it. Like gold jet's not much better than silver jet. Even diamond jet wouldn't make a difference on this board. It's just a large item that needs you to have other specific large items. But it starts early. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. No value synergy at diamond. It's very conditional 15 scaling. Yeah, I mean, just even if you do have value synergy, it feels like it needs specifically billboard. Maybe it can play well with Abacus too, But then it's weird that like Abacus is the gold and Jet's the silver.
Remember, creature, you only kill our enemies.
I guess Abacus is just a very weird gold item to begin with, so.
Reward the peaceful?
Just weird
Punish
designs
the...
in Pig's kit.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Pretty happy with those.
I would never debase my wares by buyer's remorse, never. Be remorseless.
Magic Man say he make me.
Well, if we can get a badger.
And eat him.
Pretty insane badger setup.
Banana Bowl lose? You eat Banana Bowl?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
No badger.
Every hunt is a new lesson.
What? Wait, these are both insane. I'll start with the amulet, I don't know.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
Might regret this with only 4 ammo.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
In 100 years when you are dust,
3 items are these.
I will remain.
Not any good ones.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Spend 300 more for free
It goes from
shipping.
10 to 30 damage? Wait.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
What? I'm not gonna think about it.
Thank you. What else can I get for you? The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Pretty sure
Let's
Silver
go, let's
Spike
go,
just
let's
wins
go!
here. Yeah, that would make sense, but 10 is strange. Don't weapons generally double at each upgrade now, too? I thought that was the new rule.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
Hey.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I I'm glad you bought this.
I want him the left-handed. If I want him the left-handed, I'm not squirreling the hunting knife, though. I'm not sure how much I care about this.
Please, you don't want to do this.
Easy. Not even close.
My food is gonna make. Now that's a healthy diet.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Probably gonna be up the tooth next.
Tantius weapons are up to 100% effective. Actual effectiveness may vary.
Could consider up the squirrel as well.
I don't understand. That shouldn't have happened.
This could just be doing this.
The bazaar is a good.
That ups the squirrel.
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Oh, Karnok is sick with us. It might be. I'm not sure what I get to play with us. I get to play a random bear trap. That could be cute.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
That's just full crit.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
It's not a tool.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Like, we could just put this here for a little more rage gem. I lose the left-handed, but the badger's a lot faster. And then you could do this. I get worse rage, but better crit. And this thing also hits kind of hard.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
It Deadly Amulet's a bit silly now. Yeah, but half the reason you took the amulet was just to get a silver amulet anyway. Ouch. Yeah.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I have this Healthy Jolt too. I'm not using.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Yeah, I think this is probably better with the Badger board.
This world has
You just really don't want to play a large here.
strange ways, and I'm learning all of them. I used to craft everything I needed. Is the city making me lazy?
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Soap. The upgrades on Cleaver. They're something. I don't know. It's a lot of damage.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Not doing anything with the product showcase with this one. Well, Flare is a tool. Sometimes these all run out of ammo at 12 seconds. Like, I'm not getting anything out of the charges.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Two ways to play Cleaver, either get scaling or play Reaver? I've just played it as a pile of crit a couple times. If you're generating rage quickly, it is just 3 slots for full crit.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you. The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
board looks way better than the clear board.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Sling. Huh.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
The client overpaid for that one. But I'll keep...
Man gets stronger. Finally.
This one also just isn't a tool. Oh, wait, this is supposed to be here. No need to play the ammo item. I haven't been playing a whole lot of Hawks this patch.
You face a
It feels like it doesn't quite give enough crit anymore for me to want to play it over the other stuff. Hey, Whitefix. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 1 year. Welcome back.
I was an honor student.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I want to reload. I'm not hasting. No, I'm playing the Bar of Soap. I probably want to be playing the Amulet. So it's like these 3 out to play the Sling? I don't even know if that's worth it.
See that mountain? That's pole.
Discounts for peace.
Take the Sigil before day 6. I still haven't really gotten to play my Trapvine board yet.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Am I winning? I think we're doing pretty good right now.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
5 to 150 value money furnaces. Damn.
Boring.
Not bad. Unlike this opponent, who is kind of not doing anything.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
See you, Mr. Pygmalion. I think I'm more scared of pivoting into Sling than I should be, but our current board is just good enough, right? We have the double rage generator.
Amazing they pay me for
Scaling a
this.
few weapons.
They can't deal with such weak beasts.
Overheal haste.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Death from above.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
You could ruined bracelet instead of beast tooth. Beast tooth just seems better.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Death from above, nice for sling too. Yeah, I could see switching to it if it upgrades. This flies, but it's still worse than the obsidian fang. You could consider dropping the hunting knife for it.
Remember, diamonds
Maybe
come
for the
in
PvP
small
fights.
boxes.
I'm never actually playing this, right? Pretty sure we get away with this.
Everything I lost, I will take from you.
I'll lose my overkill haste.
No!
Very easily get away with this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I'm kind of curious if it's better. We don't have the worst setup for it. Chains, amulet, bat, sigil, beast tooth. And we can keep playing the amulet and the bar of soap. So it's what, like... Badger gets replaced. You want the wild root too? Season fun enough for me? I'm enjoying the season, yeah. Oh yeah, that would go there.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Every character feels pretty playable this season. There's a lot of different builds that you can play on most characters this season and still do well. Nothing really feels oppressively strong.
Monsters.
To learn slowness quickly. Is it a paradox?
Well. So there is maybe an argument to not want to play the bat. Just fly the boa. Or just Beast Tooth Squirrel Boa. Just don't know how much I care about Wild Root Amulet.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I do still need to enrage fast. And I don't do an incredible job of that.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Maybe hasting chains instead. Probably. That would make sense.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I don't think we need Beast Call.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Okay, with no defense, I'm pretty sure we cannot Corsair. Yeah, I don't play the slow lines much, but I've liked them when I do. I found myself buying a lot of Innervating Sigils this patch and then just never getting them in play.
Sometimes I hate what I do to them. Sometimes I enjoy it.
Like a Luceray or Shot Glasses would be at home in his kit. Yeah. I don't know, a lot of that is like saying Matchbox would feel at home in Jules' kit, right? Like, it's one of these signature items that is a little overtuned, but it's hero-specific.
Somewhere in all these carcasses, I'll find the hunt goes this well. Might be too much meat.
One of the things that makes you want to play the character. Kinda nice. Give big boar roast? Yeah, yeah. Not actually that many slow items here, right? There's Plasminade, but I don't even know if I'd want to play Plasminade. There's like gold, maybe? Is it better than Runed Amulet? Runed Amulet's giving me my crit.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Science Rover. I'm you, but better. Wow. I don't know. Maybe I care about having the money.
I will try to be
I
gentle.
think overlap between the
I may
build
be
is a little
young,
closer than
Captain,
most.
but I've seen my
Maybe.
share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Take your
Definitely
time.
not
I'm
winking.
pretty laid back.
Definitely not sledding.
Hey, that's okay. It's
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Thy man carry all this, not need when half creature.
Use that for the good of all.
Make matter depending on enchant. Yeah, this is a pretty big upgrade.
Made short work of that one.
We're almost getting full value out of this too.
It lasts longer.
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly... You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Is
Whoever
overheal
said
haste
money
potential?
can't buy class had neither.
It's worse at overheal hasting than Bar of Soap. It's probably better at other things. Against heroes that have friends, this might be better than the adrenaline shot, maybe.
Whatever you want
I
from
think the
me,
adrenaline shot's really good.
it's not what you'll get.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
That's messed up.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Yeah. The fog to hold on to. I think it's just the worst of the self-slow items. What am I cutting for it?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. You'll be back with
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
It's really needs upgrade.
Every item finds its buyer.
You're running it with
It's a
Fairy Circle.
relationship, you know?
Would I be? Do I want Fairy Circle on the boa board? I don't even know how that fits.
Don't mistake me for those preening graduates. I must know. Who trained you?
Years, 20 planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still learning.
Bear trap in my stash? I do. I mostly have it for the product showcase.
Sometimes I remember all those pretty people and fancy parties. And I try not to throw up.
This world is full of noise. You must find...
On Tegan, I only hunted for food. Money becomes food.
Maybe not. Like, what if we just want to do this to speed up the adrenaline shot? I only get to reload 2. I guess this makes the chains worse. It's just so much charge. We guaranteed reload everything.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Yeah, no, this might be wrong, but...
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Freezing bear trap at 1 ammo. We have product showcase. So whenever we use the bear trap, it charges the adrenaline shot. It also gets reloaded by Frenzy Cash 2/3 of the time.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... I think that suits you beautifully.
Any change for this? Are we ever just like not playing Enervating Sigil?
Buyer's
I don't
remorse
know.
never. Be remorseless.
I need to charge more for my services.
What's on Mac? I think a case could be made that Mac is the best character right now. He's also the character that requires playing flexibly the most. Because so much of maximizing your Mac games is going to be about playing to the transforms that you get.
a smart one for your size.
It's not cheap running a shop in the Tower District. But where else can I get a helipad?
Well,
if you come back tomorrow, I'll have all this stuff
I
upgraded.
don't think I trust this into Arkin. Gonna have chains reload the bear trap.
You're interrupting my experiment.
The bear trap would charge the chains would reload the bear trap. It's kind of sick.
Blast! Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Oh.
Or have I even reached it?
So that's kind of messed up.
Few warriors live to retire.
Yeah, I mean, the odds of getting it aren't that bad. Is that tool reload skill still bugged? Is it? I didn't know it was bugged. What is this called? Retool? Oh, there's RDB automated finding. This reloads a random item instead of an item adjacent to the tool. Oh. Well, I mean, that's okay. I guess that's better.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Wait. No, because I still need the chains getting charged. Yeah, no, we still want to do this. Let's not forget about our other skill. But we lose our haste like this. I think Enervating Sigil is better than playing Wild Root Fog Shroom. My slows are coming from Bear Trap, Chains, Bat.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Fog Shroom over Bat seems reasonable. Maybe. It gets charged for free from Death from Above. I guess it is still silver, though. We've done a really bad job of hitting upgrades. We've hit everything else, but...
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Our items are a little bit stuck.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I never want to play it because I always want to reload the bear trap. Am I ever pivoting to machete?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint. I just want to share what I've seen, even a glimpse.
Wouldn't hate a keen eye. Visual enchants any good? They're all when you enrage. I don't think so. Is he a rage building build? I mean, this is kind of a rage build. When we enrage, we slow everything, which makes our boa go crazy. At least it was a rage build a little earlier. Now I guess it's more of a bear trap board, but...
Look, human. Many monsters do.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masker. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Maybe a little weird.
Don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it.
Yeah, this doesn't do anything.
I understand. My treasures do have some blood stain.
If the creature takes over, run.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I could teach you my power, but you would
Little too slow.
it.
Setup over there.
Let me guide you through.
Sharpen claws, cage are impressed.
I feel a little silly not upgrading my chains first now.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Oh, better.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer...
This might be nonsense. I want to see what it looks like in the PvE.
Who I am, the bazaar, is more than a city. It is their plaything.
places I am, I might still be growing.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Everything worked. Should I be water skinning the flare? Like, the board is so weird. How often do you have product showcase retool? The sigil does seem worse. That's true.
Life is at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
My dad calls these toys, but to me, they're friends. My dad doesn't get why I spend all day building these, but he's the greatest.
What? This is a tool I could play, but it makes the chains worse. The sigil is also just a lot of rage gen. Like, the bat and the bear trap doing 6 extra rage gets me my enrage. My enrage gets me beast tooth damage. Gets me a bonus reload.
If I'm not yet full grown, what will I become when I am?
There are more things flying, maybe. Yeah, I might be getting too cute with this board. But let's see.
Lay traps. I like to face my prey.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Time is long.
Well,
but
I don't think I had a setup that was beating that. Not what I want to see as a bear trap board. HP potion? I mean, it's pretty common. It's just another bonk item. Yeah, I mean, the freeze launcher is brutal, but I don't think that that made the difference. We're not like a really all-in Caltrops board, but we are kind of a Caltrops board. One ammo bear trap. We have retool. Like, our problem here is not a one ammo bear trap. It activated on all but one of their item activations. Two of their item activations. There's multicast, so it basically activated on most of them.
I've hurt a lot of people in my life. What's a few more?
Yeah. We were probably better off just playing the proactive board. Just try to get Sigil out. It's just weird trying to play the proactive build with Chains Bear Trap. You really just want to be playing one weapon with this. But I really don't want to be playing one weapon Bear Trap. Robo on Karnok is totally absurd. Robo is just a crazy item, yeah. There's a bunch of ways to scale it. See any additional items to play with it? Yeah. Like, we had the Diamond Machete in the bag and never saw any of the pivot items. Spending days, like, 6 through, what was it, like 10, not seeing any upgrades for our board. Felt kind of bad, too. Like, we used our level 13 upgrade on a silver item. Yeah, I just don't know. This probably wasn't even that much better than the boa. Or definitely a lot cooler than it was good. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. let's see if we keep getting baited into bad boards. I feel like yesterday we were getting baited into boards, but at least the boards we were getting baited into were good.
It's about lots of money.
The bazaar's a crazy place. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, Cybersai is kind of low-key an insane item.
Seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I think people don't respect how strong that item is enough.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
What can I do with
fighting
this?
for. You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Cybersai is a function of how the weapon line feels on Nessa if you
You've got
miss.
talent.
I agree with that,
You
yeah.
should put it toward nobler use.
Nessa's kit's pretty weird. Like, I had a good streak of crazy games at the start of the patch. And then we started just, like, not finding the silvers. And it started to feel a bit worse. Like, there's a lot of silvers you can hit, but it's still very easy to miss.
I guess I made a sale.
Supposed to want
I
that.
only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Maybe shouldn't have bought the flail. Just want to be playing smalls. Pretty good setup for scaling pig day 2 though.
If the Elder could see me now.
Just grab that. 10 gold.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Don't really want to buy a dog. This is a bronze toy. This could be darts, right?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Can also not be darts.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
This is very. There's usually something that something isn't always competitive with real
My
boards.
fight isn't with you. But if you insist.
Maybe. It's like the good items in her kit are really good, but when you don't see the good items, a lot of stuff just doesn't really work.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Ow. Yeah, that's pretty good on day 2. Into a 4% crit boulder. Yeah, that happens.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
First, the flame. Then, the
Alpha's pretty good on Vanessa. Yeah.
You fight like a dervish.
They had good crit already, too.
You've just taken the first step. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Or this.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have
Sit on a NFT. Yeah, maybe.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
They're printing 4. I roll or selling the business card. I'm not even really sure what I want to upgrade. It's just yo-yo that matters. Odds of hitting that on day 3 are pretty low.
Not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's the main refrain this season, is there's no board too sick to not hitch Boulder. I don't know, Boulder's such a big ask, but maybe.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I feel like so few of the boards that I want to be playing on Vanessa have good overlap with Boulder items. So like at that point, it's not even really a hedge. It's just your plan from the beginning. If you want to be open to it.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue. You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Yeah, so like technically this is faster, but maybe with the silver, the multicast isn't much of a downside. it's still just better. Probably pretty good. That's probably pretty good.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
You know, die to a Diamond Dualtron and the Caustic Solvent Mac. And you have to ask the hard questions. Yeah.
Ah, you gold-praying scheme.
I don't know, it's just like when you start hedging the boulder, then you have less gold to be to be upgrading your current board, and I feel like you don't even find all the pieces most of the time. Like by the time your board is falling off and you have to worry about it, it almost feels too late most of the time. Because of just how much stuff you still need to buy to make the boulder good.
You seem
I guess it's
lighter.
early enough that that's
I
fine.
think you had a breakthrough.
Do you have to leave already?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Oops. Sometimes I lose track
Not
of
getting
all
rice
these
this
arms.
time. These 3 separate frozen flame boards. I'm sorry or congratulations, depending on how playable your board is into Frozen Flame. No, yeah, I get it. It's something that is probably worth trying to stay open to.
Hold really still, okay? This rocket doesn't aim.
A lot of the time I'll like buy the rowboat, I'll upgrade my star chart, and then still just not have the pieces before the game's over.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
This guy is a cheap hedge for Boulder. Yeah, it still takes up 2 bench space. That's the issue that I have with it, right? Like, all of the items that I want to play with Boulder are probably not going on my board before I have Boulder. So it's just a ton of bench space to hedge it. And I could be using that bench space to double down on my current board and try to just get out of the game before we need to start flipping coins in the late game. Because not like Boulder is a strong enough board that I want to be playing it on day 14, day 15. I still want to be out of the game before then.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It should not be painful.
And weapons in your first post-freeze hit usually kills them. As long as you're getting that post-freeze hit.
Find the old tinker. Tell him I am here.
come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh, I sold a tool. Whoops. I should not have sold a tool.
You do see these tusks, right?
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. I'll remember that trick on my next hunt.
A little scary.
Seagate is a fine place to... How do I do it? Just...
If you're not growing, you're failing.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
But I don't need this ever. I want small tools.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh, I was hoping you'd choose this.
That almost felt like legitimate business.
Think so. If I had any of the other SE cards, maybe.
I would spar with you.
Frost
but,
cards.
this leg. Oof. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
This is XP. I could get rid of the showcase and just play this now. It's 43. It's like 2 buffs.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Get my shield back.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Race the day 6 Dualtron. That's scary. That's very scary. I'm pretty sure we lose this to better positioning. Like Companion Core, Dualtron, put Bomb Squad. Just like by the Dave.
Our tools, weapons? Well, that's up to you. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Might be a thing if we get a poison enchant.
How delicious. Compost, I am not.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
It's just worse. We're gonna buy this
A wise
too.
investment,
Do this first.
Pygmalion.
Interesting. Very interesting. Huh.
I bid you farewell.
I don't think this is worth playing. Would rather just kill faster.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies,
That was one of the better shipments I've ever seen.
Silver, gold, diamond.
If the Elder could see me now. You do see these tusks, right?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
I think I'm digging for the pitchfork upgrade. It is day 8 loot, but
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
pitchfork's just so big.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Ledger's not a tool. But giving up... So giving up 2 truffles is worth 6. You'd be selling the globe too. I'd be getting 3 truffles. Yeah, it's better to keep the ledger around. Unless we really value the globe HP. Can I position this in a way that doesn't become a headache every time I want to put ledger in? Truffle itself, though. Oh. I mean, the problem is just bench space, right? But I guess it means I can sell a tool. Yeah, I guess that'll just work. I also wasn't counting the items that I just put back in play. Yeah, it's definitely better to hold the ledger. Significantly better to hold the ledger.
This will do well for you, I promise.
Oh, right, this needs to be doing something. That works.
Low social status. Entry denied. Fashion sensor malfunction.
Hey, Whispers. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Insane.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I'm not gonna
You'll
bother
be
with that.
back with bruises.
This could be what? The Abacus upgrade? The Ledger upgrade?
The joy of more.
Too much back and forth. 10 hours later. Minus 16 ranks. Yeah, I think we're down like 100 ranks tonight already. It happens. Let's fall below half. So 2 seconds slow. So 1 second slow. I'm using an adjacent shield slow. I don't hate that. Knockbacks and chance are quite weird. A lot of passive items just randomly have half HP triggers. It's just how they decided to implement the enchants. When you use an adjacent item.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My dreams are too
big for you to steal. I can see you're going places, but
That's about what I expected.
chasing you.
That mapped onto my experience with Private Jet.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Try scrounging the scrap fields.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Okay, let me just do this now.
Our owner is not going to like this.
Is it complicated to make a script to call out items? I have a background in computer science. It took me like 20 minutes, but your mileage may vary. The only reason that I haven't published it is just the toolchain is kind of annoying. It's like an OBS plugin that you need to send to a specific directory, and then the script is really messy, and you gotta keep the image files updated. Just want Shiny Fang. Wolf Mask seems underplayed. Maybe. I don't find there's a lot of boards that I wanted on.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
At the start of
you're
every patch, I
fighting
just
for.
rip everything from BazarDB. He made an endpoint for me to grab all the images. You probably could do it either way. I just prefer to have it local.
People first, profit 10th.
Salt Sigil is interesting. Is it? I feel like it doesn't fit at all.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Voice recognition library. It's an OBS plugin. It's using a whisper model. The OBS plugin is local vocal. I think I'm just using the base whisper. What do I want? There's probably something here that's
It's a
cool.
very different school, this bazaar, but it has its lessons to teach. You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
Useful as a pseudo overlay. Yeah, that was the idea. That people less familiar with the game would at least know what I'm talking about when I say a card name.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Game definitely needs something like that.
You're good. We should hunt together sometime.
I'm talking about the card names on. When I say a card name, it pops up on screen. So like the Karnok with chains there. Or our abacus. Sometimes there's a bit of a delay.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. that decision comes from a negative place.
If we speed up our squirrel, already almost full uptime. Oh, Lord of the
The
Wastes.
dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
But boating wind's just a little too good to not try to go for. Nah, nothing like that.
Your strength is beautiful.
Actual Twitch overlays are such a pain.
Now that's
I wouldn't try to do that again.
business.
Especially not when the devs said that they were planning on making one, and there was supposedly going to be one at some point, but here we are, over a year later.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
How good about the pinata fish for double yo-yo? Is this anything? No. Not really.
I will say, one doesn't find many cautious folks.
Now we have game and bone game, baby steps. Yeah, true. True. Info they added was pretty huge. The info they added was like the bare minimum that should have been in the game before it went into open beta. But yes.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
I mean, what do you want me to do? I mean, I don't think that that's sus. I think most of the Twitch plugins are third-party overlays.
On this shop, sheesh.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're not ready to accept the light. And
The world whirls like the wind. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
That's pretty good.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some mascot.
It's either this or Ledger. I'm pretty sure it's
Feel
this.
the difference? That's some mascot.
Hey, Ladrian. Thanks for the
Time
prime.
to renew my access to Trinit Arrive.
Thanks for the 70. Welcome back.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you
Looked into it
finish
and you're
the
right.
fight.
Twitch overlays suck ass to develop anything interactive with game state. Yeah, I mean, they just, in general, kind of suck. Like, it's a lot of data that you need to serve to the user, too. Like, it's not free to maintain.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Maybe I was just bad at it, but... It wasn't, like, super expensive, but it wasn't something that I would want to maintain endlessly without a way to monetize it.
would I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
That doesn't... I don't think I want to billboard abacus, do I? That's so much space.
You don't earn my respect, you buy it. You do see these tusks.
Worth it to
Like,
cycle
my
properties to get more
dreams are
truffles?
too big for
Do
you
I...
to steal.
I don't have the skill, do I?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Got him. Not even close. Considering our board has no enchant and our opponent had probably the best enchant for their board. Pretty happy that we won that.
Discounts for peace.
It was a pretty large furnace.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Turbo helmet, true. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. I shouldn't be too upset about it.
The moon is not for
Also have
you.
heavy restore here. Talk about value.
We watched your city rise. We knew you would trouble us one day.
The Caltrops on board. Yeah, it's still a pretty messed up item.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? Orin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Gym, if it was good.
On behalf
I think
of the
Pig's
Grand
Gym
Society
might
of
be
blah,
my
blah, blah.
most winning item this patch.
This word says I have to trade even
On
when I
Pig.
don't care.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Ugh, window shoppers.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We have Caltrops on board, but we're not a Caltrops board.
Will you get me any closer?
There's a big difference between being a Caltrops board and just playing Caltrops. Oh.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
I mean, I guess Momentum Ori is pretty good.
Your darkest hour
Their Invuln lined up very well.
to transform. I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
I think it's this.
This pork roast's almost done.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
First season of For Once Pig is not the most complained hero. I don't know what people are complaining about this season, to be fair. I feel like I have not heard very many complaints about anything.
Few warriors live to
What do I
return.
even want from here?
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Four seconds.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Private Hot Springs has to be a top 10 complaints item. I could see that. Depends what the people are playing. It's definitely the type of thing where if you like to play a lot of red boards, Hot Springs is a very frustrating item. I could see that. It's just like if you don't play a whole lot of red boards, I feel like you don't even notice the item.
I've come too far to let you stop. If the Elder could see me now.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter. One has to spend money to make money.
Want Abacus?
Eat
I don't
up,
know.
bulk up, get solid.
Okay, well, this is what we have.
My food literally makes you a better person.
I feel like we're pretty good for day 13. Not like super Exodia or anything, but
Let's make this quick.
tough to beat.
I have something in the oven.
I said something along the lines of like, if my opponent's shield, you would use Seafood Cracker every time. You found out you can make it work with Shielded Virus. That's true, that's true. The problem with Seafood Cracker's Shielded Virus is then your Seafood Cracker is going to get transformed. So it doesn't really work. Well, beat that Spice Rack board. Kind of spooky. Turns out having an enchant is pretty powerful. I don't know if we need that. Might have just had enough damage. We killed pretty quick.
If the Elder could see me now.
Yeah, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. I was like eagerly sell the pitchfork at the beginning of the last day. The pitchfork just did so well for us. Like, this was a pitchfork game, if anything. All of our damage came from that thing. Yeah, but like, I didn't need the stash space for anything else. Like, what, I had to sell a globe that I didn't want to sell? We had way more money than we could do anything with. The only thing we were looking for was, what, like, skill shops at a certain point? Caltrops, speak of frustrated items. Yeah, yeah. These are the sorts of boards that Caltrops is absurd on. The ones that aren't all in on Caltrops, but sometimes Caltrops just wins the fight for free, and it's never terrible. If our opponent's not using items quickly, we still present a pretty quick clock. But if they are, they just die. No, I agree. I agree. It's just these are the boards where you're supposed to play it, and it's not you're just playing rock, paper, scissors. Sometimes playing Caltrops lets you play rock and the scissors. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a Karnok run. Hope you guys stick around. Caltrops with Explorers, you run into one-shot pigs. Yeah, that's why it's so much nicer to not be all in on it. Like, we still have game to try to race the one-shot pigs. It's just we're using 2 slots to hedge for a bunch of other matchups. Or would otherwise be too slow. Because we don't have a fast start. The Caltrops lets us beat the boards that just start a lot faster than us.
I'll hunt your monster, but don't expect a trophy. There usually isn't much left.
Yeah, that used to be a thing. He had a level up reward that let him spend all his gold and get max life based on how much gold you spent.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I mean...
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try.
Is it the worst of the 3? Maybe. We're at that point in the season, you know?
I love this company. Those carts are huge for a reason.
more. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Just not play the bronze chains for now. Play bronze chains over pocket knife. Only 20% crit.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
You do see these tusks, right?
I don't know. I'm looking to kill second cycle. We've got 9 regen to make up for how slow we are. That burn barely stacks. I think we're okay. Maybe. Big maybe. Huge maybe. Oh, right. Okay, so now the burn doesn't stack anymore.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Wait, did it have 1, 2, 3 damage? It had 1, 2, 3 damage. Perfect.
Discounts for peace. I feel like that decision comes from a negative.
Your gold. We want it.
Maybe with 13 regen, I should just have no fear at all. That would probably make sense.
We won't forgive this. Ah!
My battle days are over, but my go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay.
Forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Not enough ammunition to beat my 13 regeneration. It's a big bayonet, though.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Experience is treasure. I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Probably fine. It's a pushover, right? Okay, well Not if all of the buffs go on the Probo. That might be a problem. Okay, we're good. We're good. The upgrades launch next month? Oh, cool. I never dropped anything cool.
Kill is a kill.
Hey, Shinmiri. Thanks for the raid. How's it been, man? What have you been up to? I think it's this instead of this. There's Bear Claws and another slow item. Oh, yeah, yeah. Chains no longer scales off of the opponent's slows. Still playing a lot of Gwent. Started a new puzzle game today and it's been amazing so far. Oh, cool. Which puzzle game is it? I have not heard of that at all. Huh. I'll have to check it out. And we have Baba is you. Yeah, we played that. We played that. The buns, you have to capture them. Adorable. It does. Does definitely remind me of Baba is you. Tile-based pseudo Sokoban sorts of stuff.
I hunt monsters.
Internet skipping soap. I don't think it does anything here.
But for you, I'll make an exception.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate the host. Like, yeah, I think that fight did top damage.
Just
oh yeah,
hungry animal.
Look at it go.
I feel a change inside me. How much time do I have left?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Buy meat cold. Kill and take.
We don't do that.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Let's drop the bear claws. I don't really want the bear claws getting the buff.
If the creature
A little bit more
takes
defense.
over, run. I will try to be gentle.
Going it with the classic.
I grew up alone in the wild with nothing to do but get stronger. This is the result.
Still better. Still better.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Got Karst fairies if we want to try to get out of this. Maybe the
You
bird.
see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
So nothing flies. This is another weapon that gets buffed by the Runed Amulet, but doesn't steal the chains buff. I think I want to wait until this is silver. I want to wait until it's day 6. I guess is the bigger thing. Counter-Strike's just so good.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything! Release pheromone! I'll Kyber attack!
Every hunt is a new lesson.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Probably want this at gold.
What's next? My crane is alive? How about my truck?
Show's over, people! Back to work!
Okay, I'm not bad. So 2 XP away from the level. Let's buff up the net for now. Try not to lose this fight.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Are we bursty enough? There's gonna be a lot of regen over there. Don't get a second activation.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Yeah, this board kind of sucks. It kind of sucks.
Sharp arrow will make quicker kills. No need for the prey to suffer.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Oh. Wait, I get to try to play the trapline board.
Use that for the good of all.
What do I want here? I'm not flying anything right now. I could squirrel the chains. Or we just play this for crit. Since charge cancels out the vision somewhat. We could. I don't know how much of a difference it makes.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Wrong sigil.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to...
You don't have time not to buy this.
Tranquilizer dart. Tranquilizer dart.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to
WW
face
double
my
scaling?
prey.
You are a child.
So what's WW?
And I will punish you.
But he actually has a friend. I thought this was gonna be bad on this fight.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Pretty good.
The bazaar is a good
2-4 for any of the large items that I care about.
At last, you have come to the long time. Coins. A journey of eons to reach me.
Word. Most of the time I play Worry Wart, I want to be taking it out eventually anyway. Like, we're already playing Fairies and Trapvine as Caltrops effects. I don't really want to play another one.
You enjoyed that, didn't you, creature?
Yes.
Like Vision... Yeah, exactly. It's just better items to play that are more proactive. Getting our tools to diamond would be nice, but I don't know. Odds are pretty low. Could this be? I think I'll just try to find
Welcome in,
Sigil.
hon. What can I get?
Cities are expensive. I miss the wild.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Please, you don't want
Black
to
Mamba's
do
the
this.
small poison item that scales poison.
Too big for you to steal.
That's one of the better pigs we could have
I'll
fought.
show you what I learned from this.
Some darts good here. What do you cut for it? I think it's worse than everything on our board. Chains? Chains is a ton of damage. You've got night vision chains on a boa that goes pretty quick.
This world has strange folk, strange ways. And I'm learning all of them.
Like, I think right now the chains boa package is better than the trapvine. Maybe not after getting the sigil, but still pretty close.
Another good hunt.
Did 75% of my damage there.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own. If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you. spawned to
My
hunt
snake's
people instead of
better.
monsters. I'm starting to see why.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sigil upgrade more important? Is it? The sigil upgrade gets me more rage. I guess the rage for all the slows matters.
Man gets stronger. Finally.
Yeah, maybe a level of disrespect towards poison that most people aren't comfortable with, but I guess especially since we have night vision. I don't know.
The client overpaid for that one.
Maybe with the diamond night vision, that was nonsense.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I
What?
do miss it. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Yeah, with the night vision, probably should have just toxicked. Robot!
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, what? We could play like a bad board and play log trap. What's on Diamond Bat with 3 slows at 3 seconds versus fairies? Because we're playing Chains Boa, I don't want to play another weapon. If it wasn't for the Chains consideration, I'd play that.
Creature gets stronger too.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I can handle a little danger, Karnok. Even yours.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years.
I don't have infinite gold.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah, like the version of the board that's all in on trap vine damage probably wants to play that the bat.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
But I think we're closer to being all in on boa damage than closer than being all in on the trap vine damage.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Doesn't do anything.
Somewhere in all these carcasses.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Answers.
I'm not sure how I feel about using Trapvine as my primary damage source. Maybe if I had this already and took Toxic, it would be okay, but... It was like just Toxic on its own wasn't doing it. We also needed a lot of extra flat.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Level.
Monster.
Yes, and only monsters. I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's me from earlier, but maybe enough better that we actually lose to it. Or his board is equally as unplayable as the one that we played earlier.
Guess motivation isn't everything.
Nice.
Hmm?
Correct. There's no longer a monthly battle pass.
Come with no weapons? Leave. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Expect big changes next month? I have no idea. This month was pretty big. And the month before was Karnok. The slow realization this patch, just how much pig stuff is held together by duct tape and billboard. I don't really care about this. I think I'm too much of a Caltrops board. Don't want to click this.
Yes, I will dance.
Takes a bit too long for us to kill, and they don't use any items. Like we do on our opponent, triggering the fairies, triggering our Trapvine.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
I haven't really had that experience on Pig at all. I feel like Pig has some pretty okay tempo lines this patch.
Too much meat.
Like, the crook boards are still good. The scaling boards are playable. More often than not, you get to day 6 with 3 or 4 wins.
Camp does good work. We keep each other sharp.
Oh, wait, I thought this thing got faster. Oh, it just gets damage. Oh, this upgrade doesn't do anything. Oh.
Feel the difference? That's some masculine craft. Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay.
Pig is good.
It's been nice talking
Pig is
to you.
probably the worst character, but that's okay. He's not unplayable. I don't think any character is in like a super bad spot this patch. Maybe Fairy gets an extra slow. Isn't it just -1 CDR? Oh, Heavy Fairy. Yeah. I remember this being weird. Slows an additional item. Is Freeze the same way? It is.
Try your luck. You can't lose.
Others would call these weapons unsporting. But I don't hunt for sport.
Do you see that much billboard cash cannon? I see way more money furnace billboard than I see billboard cash cannon. I do think billboard cash cannon is better, but there's so few people playing it. You every time you see it. Fair, fair.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buy.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
I could log trap over this. I'm just not willing to do that.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider.
Billboard gives cash cannon multicast. The dagger board is way worse.
Possible. Who are you?
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Well, I guess we're trap binding. I guess we can raid shorter. Try to get another round of slows. I don't think it's the biggest deal. Probably not living long enough to get 2 enrages anyway, most of the time.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
Oh, I'd rather feed
Yeah, so like the line in is usually you play cash or money furnace for the first like 9 or 10 days, and then you buy a cash cannon, sell your money furnace. It has a bunch of value on it, so your cannon is huge. And then you multicast cannon and one-shot people. We won
a
that.
little overdone.
Wait, we won that? I was at like double-digit HP for, I thought, like 5 seconds, while our opponent was still pretty high. 1, 2... I guess only a couple seconds. Yeah, unwavering, stopping us from dying to the burn. Well... So after we pick a skill for it and get it to diamond, then Trapvine gets to do half our damage. This board feels very spiritually Vanessa. It's kind of like Lighthouse. I don't know, the rage stuff is definitely more Karnok than Vanessa. There is still incentive to activate items and get to enrage. Where the Vanessa board is just trying to kill you before you do anything. Like, the best Lighthouse boards on Vanessa aren't the Tripwire boards. It's the ones that just have a really quick starting slow and just try to kill you before you get to do anything. This is not trying to do that. It's very much letting you play the game and hoping that it's bigger. One with dually flares. To be fair, without Clamora, I don't even know what the best lighthouse board is anymore. But it used to be just like you had a combat start with Clamora, which hasted your other items. You had a bunch more slows at like 1 or 2 seconds. And you just tried to put enough burn on the opponent that they died before using any items. But I think it was one of the many lines that kind of died with the change to clam and holsters.
Some days I wish I could stop this. Most days I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. can still be start of combat if the enemy is. Kinda. There's just a huge difference between your slow board going under the opponent and your slow board starting at the same time as the opponent. Especially since Clam also isn't directly your full start. It's like triggering your Oceanic Rush to make something else fast, activate a couple seconds later to get everything going.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Maybe?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, the point's not that New Clan is bad. It's just, it doesn't really solve the problem that the Lighthouse board has. Maybe. Clam was so good. I mean, Old Clam was arguably the best item in the entire game.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
We're doing it? Best item in the patch before Clam got nerfed was Sampler. I think I would put Clam above Sampler. They're similar items, though.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I don't have Sampler that high. There a resource to learn the Jules lines? I have some Jules runs on YouTube. I don't really know many other resources for learning the game. One, two, three, four if we win.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Yeah, you can. I'm getting golf clubbed. Tragic. Does it show the lines or does it just show the end boards? Wait, we won?
And I still lost?
Let's go.
Come with no weapons?
Well, I mean, that shows you what the end boards are, but it doesn't show you how to get to them. Like, when I think learning lines, I feel like I need to see entire runs.
Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
So I gotta make space. This is printing 2. Maybe that's something eventually. Why did I even buy that? I guess it's the silver item. It's progress for the scarf. Yeah. I think that just changes over the course of the season, too. At the start of the season, you can get away with a lot more when people are still trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, it's so hard to make evergreen content for
Not against me.
learning the game. Like, I've had an idea for a video about, like, the different ways to make boards faster, which would be kind of abstract enough to not be affected by balance changes. It just seems like so much work. I do not enjoy editing videos.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Maybe I'll just pull a Jorbs and make it a spreadsheet or a PowerPoint.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Newfo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Good crook here. I'm pretty sure I'm throwing another day. I don't think Bronze Crook is making this not throwing.
Now that's giving up the business.
Take the loot over the income. One, two, three, four, five, six. Pretty sure pawn shop's gone. Greed.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead.
underestimate.
Sorry to be isn't perfect, but it's better than
makes
we've
this
historically
more fun.
had. It's good for seeing end boards, if that's something that you think would help. That is a cool feature. No, my hubris.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I don't know. I feel like there's still... I feel like the small enchanted high rolls were always really overblown at how common they were. I think people have just gotten used to it. You still see some crazy ones. People just aren't getting Omega tilted anymore.
Reward the peaceful, punish the wharf. I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me
What?
to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Probably should have kept that. Not a huge deal, but probably should have kept that. I used the click skill on Stell a bit more. It's just Stell doesn't go for the burn line they want anymore. If you're not trying to play Balloon Engine, then you're never clicking skill. And it's enough worse with turret that you'd rather just get an enchanted item. Whoops.
You do see these tusks, right?
Well, it's also that skills are just a bit lower impact than they used to be. Like on weapon boards, skill used to carry for the first like 3 or 4 days. It would buy you a lot of time. Yeah. I guess that's what I get for not just playing the good lines.
Oh, a customer.
Where's all my silvers? Maybe?
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Very slowly gets me some golds.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a Hexa. Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
Sure, but I mean, Enchanted item is also really high rolly. Like, the reason skill was good before was that it was pretty reliable. It just gave you reliable power. Now you just may as well fish for the high roll, because the reliable power isn't really there anymore. What am I looking for? Globe upgrade would be cool.
Everything you need to do anything you want.
To be done with this. Why does it have to be bronze? Again. He could be a maniac and play virus. Hmm.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
One, two. Wait, am I down to 2 printers already? Cool.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hope you brought your parachute.
So, like, even when I want Badger boards that are probably most likely to want the skill, I'd rather just click Enchanted item and try to get something cool.
Whoa, take it easy. I thought we were just sparring.
Cast aside your destruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Personal skills around. It might not be immediately useful day one. Yeah, I guess for what it's worth, I just haven't clicked on skills on Karnok very much. I'm not sure what's in the bronze pool.
A Gorgon always pays her debts.
No, excuse me. Get rid of that. Just a bronze signet ring. Probably sell that at end of day.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Take the rage. There's chocolate bars. We could get rid of the ledger. It's either ledger or gumball machine. Gumball machine is building up crit. Not mess that up. I guess if I had kept the Piggle
I
around,
should warn you,
we'd only be like 2 gold items away.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh, the reload starts at bronze? Guess that's interesting.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Yeah. I mean, you're not really in a position to complain about what our opponents are doing. We're playing a not real board. I have to just accept that.
Resort isn't how I imagined my retirement.
It should get better in a couple days when we finish this quest.
Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
The code of the sea requires
I don't know.
trade.
I have no problem with it.
May that serve you better than it served me.
It's a good item. If you want to complain about the deadly enchant on it, I think that's more reasonable.
I gotta admit, you do look delicious.
Well
Well, well, a simple transaction.
Hey, good to see ya. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Did we beat this? Kind of bad in the slows, but bonk kind of hard. Especially if we hit our crit.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Should be pretty good in the eel board, unless my chapeau gets too many activations, but it shouldn't. Yeah.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Pretty good, pretty good. Took a while to find the sponsored apparel scaling, but eventually found it.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
One more.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love to... Now go out there and be a star!
One of these two. Better odds at a small gold item. None of the items here matter. Stuff sells for more. The monocle, it's cooldown reduction.
I've come too far to let you stop me. If the Elder could see me now!
Be a little bit better into poison. Yeah, let's finish this quest. So upgrading this does mean that I don't get a third activation before Spiky Shield, but that's okay.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
It might involve Billboard. Depends what we find.
was impressive.
Hey, cookie bots.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice. You are going down the wrong path, mortal.
All things in moderation. Life and business. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
We're up to almost 20% crit. Keen eye and feathers.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I like that it's faster. But I guess this is already faster. So this goes to 29 value. Shielding like 60, 90.
Discounts for peace! Use that for the good of all.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Crystal sword. Looks like they can't break it.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Now we're gonna get 2 enchants, hopefully. One from temple, one from level up. Vanessa in this economy. I don't know, I've had some luck playing Cyber weapons. There's Cyber ammo.
Now that's giving up the business.
Hmm. This critting. on this? Nowhere near. Just wanted to make sure that the foam balls weren't going to trigger it.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to Lord. I have failed, but Gomads will not.
Where does that go? Oh, here and then just leave shielded open. Isn't it Darkstone? I don't think so. I don't think I would have got anything for Darkstone.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Darkstone also just, like, misses.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
My experience with Darkstone is that the answer is just never Darkstone. But your mileage may vary.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yeah, but enchantments are good because they're not taking up space on your board. Like, you're spending 2 spots on your board, and you're not getting reliable obsidian on your thing unless the whole rest of your board is enchanted. Like, Darkstone Engine gives you an obsidian enchant, basically in name only.
Moving up in the world.
Spending 2 slots to get it is not the same as having an obsidian enchant.
Not growing, you're failing.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense. Blocking is a lot
pretty
like
good.
striking, but reversed.
You won't do it. I guess with the poison, we always win this anyway. Nothing to worry about there.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I'll take it, I guess. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Reward the peaceful. Punish your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, this were like 6 seconds faster. Maybe. We could booby trap instead of Chapeau.
I can feel our energies resonate. resonate.
That might be something that I want to do later. Can I upgrade this gumball machine now?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I think we want it now. Really? Maybe with this a diamond. Maybe. It's just so nice with the turbo enchant on the sponsored apparel. We'll see. It's definitely not bad.
You do see these tusks, right?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yeah, the 4 proxy phase is the entire reason why I want to play it.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Oh, it's gonna be very hard to tell if we lose because of it. Like, we're making our opponent slower, but we're also making ourselves slower. The ceiling is definitely higher at Booby Trap. Like, if all of our hastes just don't land on Pet Rock, don't land on Monocle, then... pretty happy.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how
Hi.
about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
4-slot
come
better
back for a refund.
Iceberg. A little different. It's not as good in long fights. It doesn't punish spammy boards as hard.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best. Are you sure? You're very soft.
Also good since the buff. Gumbballs are a lot easier to buy since the buff. They've always been really good. It was just harder to fit in the gumball machine into your economy before. Thank you, Toxic Enchant.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, that was the issue. If you didn't have a ton of money tree gold, you just couldn't buy it. When you had the gold, you still wanted to.
You're listening to your needs.
Those Sphinxians may be flashy and wise and powerful, but they are not the Grand Master.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Almost all of our crit is from this gumball machine, too. We're getting, what, 10% from this? We've gotten 5% from a loot item.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
We'll play anything but Mac. There has been a lot of Mac the last couple days. Not sure what happened.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
Oh,
what
right.
you're fighting for.
That one's
The
you.
work is never done. It can always be better. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Gumball Pygmalion.
I buy many things, but my particular interest is land. Oh, you'll be seeing me again, landowner.
78.
I want it. I get it. Why waste our time?
Yeah, that would be insane. That would be insane.
Hey!
$82.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Nothing's a tool. Monocle's a tool. Does monocle matter more than an XP? I do like being able to click an enchant and not getting punished.
If the Elder could see me now.
Don't have defense grid yet.
People say, don't get so defensive, Fortis. But I'm a shield master. Here's the enemy.
Okay.
Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You fall like a boulder. I flow like
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have it all. Sure. Sure. Can't do much about that. Momentumori, full crit, Eclipse Boulder. Exodia. This board is a lot worse than you might think because of how bad it is into freeze, but... yeah. We need them to use an item. But alas.
Your future is not failing this now. Follow it to
That's
your
not shielded.
future.
Not feel so good.
We're never out shielding the double damage builder. We don't have anywhere near that much shield.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Shield items, is Mossy better than Resto? I don't think so. Would rather just remove Burn and Poison. Pig has the textiles consideration too. Diamond bandages. Would that do anything? I guess we need 1 more second to charge. I don't know. We're getting haste more reliably on good items this way. Yeah, I'm aware. You just have to cut something again, right? Like, you're either cutting your haste or you're cutting your interaction to play it.
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's
Not clear that it's better.
Show me. You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we Founders began.
It's faster. Not really. Your first activation is between a second and half second faster than with haste, and your second activation is probably slower without haste. Like, you'd rather just haste Silk Scarf and get 2 heals. You'd be faster cutting the booby trap, but again, then you're losing your interaction. You're probably not faster by enough to justify that.
Cast aside your destruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Speed King late? Yes, but interaction is speed. Like, you're giving up 2 seconds of freeze on the opponent's board to be a half second faster. Like, 2 seconds of freeze across 3 items.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah! What can you do? Can't do much about that. Lame way to die? It's the way this board's gonna die. Like, we've got 3 active items. You know this is a risk going into it. It's not hard to permafreeze this.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Silk Run. Yeah. The problem is, like, the early game is pretty bad, and then the mid game's not amazing, and then you kind of have to high roll enchants. Like, when you don't get shielded, stuff like that happens, where you just don't do enough damage first cycle. Even if you manage to fix crit.
The marks on this foundation, they look just like my sigils.
What? What am I supposed to do with that? It is not the regen loot that I wanted.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
Out there in the outlands, I feel something calling me.
Yeah, Mossy item does get even more premium. True.
Years, 20 planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still
Nope.
learning.
Gilded water skin's kind of nice, though. I think I like that more than the torch. Not trying for overheal haste. You could. The Fang is just kind of tempting with the Mamba.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Try not to almost die every day.
I hunt
Gilded water skin plays into furs. Yeah, it does.
For you,
It
I'll make an
does.
exception.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I think we're fine here. No haste on the katana. We enrage fairly quick. And then once we enrage, our clock gets a lot better. We're pretty hard to kill.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah. Good luck breaking that day one. I guess Ramrod Rifle still would, but
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
yeah. Okay, okay.
reached it.
Save this for when the board expands. I still want the ability to end the fight before
I
Sandstorm.
will try to be gentle.
In 100 years when you are dust, I
There are a
will
lot of
remain.
max. Okay, well, we're not ending the fight before Sandstorm. I don't think we outscale this either. Okay, maybe I'm very wrong. Maybe we easily outscale this. Okay. This did not get as big as I thought it was going to.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I would never debase my wares by hack. Tell everyone you got it here.
Why not? Speaking of why not,
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
yeah, we are really hard to kill right now.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
I think it's upgrade stretch pants instead of Unibow. Oh, okay. We just get to upgrade both. We could also upgrade one of our win cons. I don't know how much this Unibow is actually doing.
Many monsters do.
Just up the Mamba.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Has to be over there.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Good cloak pants. I don't think I want to do that.
I've been tracking you across the outlands.
Chance for the new Cutlass run the
Your
adjacent
scent
crit slow
is
something effects.
strong.
Yeah, I tried to play Cutlass
should
once and I
know,
had trouble
I'm a
getting
bit
a
of a
slow
legend
before its
on
first
Karnok.
activation every time.
Defeat does not defeat me.
That's a good win. That's a very good win.
I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Kind of 4. Gotta imagine Flame Juggler is no problem.
Next trick, I'll destroy you. Snuffed out! Extinguished!
Whatever species I am, I might still be growing.
You seem lighter.
Maybe.
I think you had a breakthrough.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this!
Take those. Getting pretty good skills.
I must
Integrated
warn
HUD,
you,
Cutlass, Heavy Bayonet, 3 seconds slow.
I may be young.
These
for
are
a
that
captain,
still doesn't get you the
but
crit
I've
for the
seen
first
my share of
attack.
storms.
Uh-oh. This might be my nemesis, maybe? Critting rifle that scales. Doesn't scale enough.
Like my
Doesn't
crew
scale
says at the
enough.
bar. Another round.
Our clock got a lot faster. Yeah, Clamora too. Yeah, but it's just like Clamora doesn't always go before 3 seconds. Probably playing that longer than I'm playing the pants. I think this is worse than Burn Scar. I'm pretty sure it is. It's a lot worse to shield pressure. Meat is bait. I just need a small filler item. It's better than the junk in my stash. I no longer need a filler item, by the way. That's pretty good. Now if we can get a turbo enchant. I don't think I can rage that fast. Take that.
If the creature takes over, run.
Got him. Skill crazy with caustic. If you get to reload on enrage skill. Sure.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I feel like if I'm enraging it just in general, I'm fine. We've already got Toxic Flame.
I can smell your life force.
Would rather just take the thing that's better now than try to get a high roll that might not even be relevant if we hit.
That is not dead, which can eternal lie.
If I'm not yet full grown, what will I become when I am?
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Or I don't know. We're a pretty bad Bloodhound board. Just feels wrong to roll over Bloodhound, you know?
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
This is a good Bloodhound item.
You don't want
It's just Bloodhound's bad when your win condition is burn and poison. By the time your opponent falls below half health, getting an extra activation isn't usually the thing that matters anymore.
The city is chaos. Give me a cabin in the woods.
You're powering out a bit more defense. No, because the fight's over in a couple seconds anyway. No, like, it's obviously not irrelevant, but it's way worse than Bloodhound normally is.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Make deals, not war. I can feel
Or I shouldn't say usually, but way worse than it is in the boards that make good use of it, like red damage boards. Like, the thing that makes Bloodhound so strong is that it just ends the fight when the opponent hits half-life, but it doesn't do that here. I want Hunker Down.
Amazing they'd pay me for this. They can't. I feel a change inside me. How much time do I have left?
Deserved. I don't even know what I was hoping for there.
You may be too young to remember my films, but how do I do it? Just call it movie.
Pretty sure that matters the most.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Answer very likely best in slot forever.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
Assuming we don't full pivot.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
You do see these tusks, right?
Good amount of burn over there. I mean, not that much, but a good
I'll
amount.
admit, that was impressive.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Maybe I lied about best in slot.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, so we have a sled. If we sled instead of pants, it activates at... Getting hasted at 4. It gets charged for 1. It's activating at 6 instead of 4. So I have a 2-second slower start. What does my start even mean? It gets me heal and an irrelevant amount of burn. Oh, it makes the solvent worse. I guess that's a thing. Need a gunpowder.
Sometimes I hate what I do to them. Sometimes every hunt is a new lesson.
Pretty good.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
The forests on Tegan would eat you
GGs.
alive.
I mean, our start's still kind of slow. I don't know.
Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
If I can kind of gunpowder, then we go over the top of things.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Opponents level 10 in chat? Do they have it yet?
If you have
They have
to
like
ask for
deadly on dog.
price, you can't afford it.
What happened to my arms
Doesn't have the
and
cooldown.
legs? Take a guess! Go tell Form what his brother's up to. See if he even cares.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
People like us? This is where we belong. Out here, under the stars.
I don't think that matters enough. As weird as that is, I don't think that matters enough.
No two hunts are alike. You need to stay flexible.
Piranha over
like a
bird. Wait, what do I
bowstring.
want Piranha for? What? Bird is speeding up my sled by a second. Piranha doesn't do anything.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a
Rock
sail!
burn scar. So does Hunter Sled. This can't even get much faster.
Cast aside your destruments!
This place is full of monsters.
But I actually ran out of
No
gold.
excuse for a hunter to be broke.
I thought I had so much more money than that.
You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Plus 2 tags on sled for what it's worth.
Yeah. Don't wake it up. If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
I think just making the first sled activation faster is the thing that matters here. Like, once the sled activates, this doesn't stop firing. It literally can't be any faster.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
Sir, No sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a
Yep,
relationship.
every
you
quarter
know?
second.
I love this company. I love the Thank you. What else can I get for you?
I underbid for this hunt. I
Wasn't
barely
Scar.
break even.
Was insolvent at a bad timing. I mean, I'd rather just get the extra burden on both my items than get poison on this now. It also makes the board so much better if I ever get ammo for the solvent. Like, it's not worse now to toxic this, and it's a lot better later. Oh, I guess we have Toxic Flame. Oh, maybe with Toxic Flame. No, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Yetarian strong! First sweaty, bizarre bad place.
Toxic doesn't scale the burn. I don't know.
The Bazaar is a good teacher.
It would be less burn, but a lot more poison. Oh, well. Rewarded.
You have great potential. Let me train you. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
I use weapon when have creature.
Because I wish I didn't.
Those are pretty good last couple hours.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey. There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
I get bear trapped here.
This is why I go alone. Those who
I do get bear trapped here.
get hurt.
Can't do much about that. Sometimes you just get caltrops.
Maybe too nice. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Who is it? Poison demands patience. I see you have little.
Climb into my crucible.
Yeah, we were the perfect opponent for that board.
Your theories are intriguing.
Even in the quickest of fights, we activate things a ton.
This world has strange folk, with strange ways. And I'm learning all of them.
Heroes are like Botul. You always seek more. Spread this poison far. Infect many.
That little furball Farai? I hear he has fleas. All the best food stands are in the
I guess that
river
works.
district, of course.
May as well.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Should be finding the most jewels, I think. We just go way over the top. Oh. Still go way
in
over the top.
kitchen, the meat doesn't fight back.
Almost a rude enough freeze. Almost. Cool. Get Fiery Scar. Oh, did we? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, this also applied some burn.
Man and creature best team.
You're not wrong.
Fiery enchants on that board is criminal. I don't think it mattered, but yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, that went pretty well. I feel like every time I'm in these burn boards, I just never see the burn scar and have to hard pivot, but we did hit kind of hard. And it tempoed well. The shielded water skin was insane early. That's probably the thing that made this run work so well. Without this, we'll probably have to win on like day 13, and I don't know how good this board is at that. We have outs. Like, if we get the diamond sled and enough speed on everything, it's probably fine, but for you, it's not finding enough scaling. Maybe. I don't know, Solvent's a pretty good way to get scaling on it. Maybe that's not enough without Toxic most of the time. Shannon's Water Skin gotta be one of the dumbest bronze starting items. I agree. Water Skin's so crazy. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed this item. Well, the big games pulled us out of the top 100, unfortunately, tonight. What can you do? Mr. Pygmalion let us down like always. What if Bayonet was also battery? Kinda. It is capped at 1 second, but yeah, it being a heal item also means like overheal haste is very easily live on the character. Just kinda crazy. Anyways, hope everybody enjoyed the stream tonight. Shout out to operagx, who I believe they said they're offering double bonuses for people that download operagx this weekend. So be sure to check that out if you're interested in checking out a new web browser. Anyway, let's go and see who we can host. Yoda. No cult, no wink, no tilt. What? No cult, no wink. That's no fun. Somebody hurt Yoda. I don't know who it was.